hiding in the cemetery.
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
Hello, 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 everybody. It is, oh my god, we're in March? Sunday, March 3rd. What? This is insane. Can't believe this. Can you believe we're in March already? I can't. What's up? How's everybody doing? This week was crazy for me. I was like, I'm gonna have a great week, and then it ended up being like super busy, and I'm like, oh, this is different. This is different. So I was very busy at work, let's put it this way, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get all the things done, and not all the things done at the same time. And then it was on Friday. I did not have a great time. Well, not in the morning anyways. I was like late because I have a car, right? And my car is pretty awesome, except when things are not working properly. So my seatbelt has an issue where I try to, it has a hard time basically taking out the actual seatbelt when you try to unlatch it. And oh my god. So what happened was that it got stuck when I was about to leave to go to work, and I noticed that I was having problems with it. I was like, okay, I gotta try to see if I can fix this, and in doing so, made it worse, and to the point where my thumb actually got stuck in between the latch and the, like the button you press or whatever. Anyways, it was a mess, and I ended up hurting myself, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be late because, you know, I'm in pain, so I had to take care of that. That was not cool. But yeah, shit happens. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can get that fixed by somebody, because it's dangerous, though, because, like, if I ever get into an accident and I need to pull my fucking seatbelt off, I won't be able to. Or I'll have a hard time taking it off because it gets stuck. But anyways, that's one of those things that happens. I hope you guys are doing good out there. Last week we had really good streams, random streams actually, a bunch of random streams that we did. We got a few streams in from for Final Fantasy 14 because of our raid runs and stuff like that. And then we also got, well, last week's stream went really well too. I was surprised about that, but I guess it's because of the fact that it's a new game that came out. Nightingale came out, and everybody's playing it because there's drops and stuff like that. And having drops enabled, I have to say, is a good thing for the community, but also it's like good for viewership, and it's good for everybody all around. Anybody who's streaming, anyways, for views and stuff like that. Anytime there's content that has drops, it's always good because you get more increased viewers that drop by, but also you get to raid other people that are in the same category that are also streaming the same stuff. So I got to raid like a few different other VTubers out there as well, and got to discover some of their content, which is pretty happy about. And you also guys get to discover other people's content as well while I'm doing that, so that's a great thing. Yeah, we're gonna continue actually with our original stream. We took a break last weekend, but we're gonna be continuing with FF16. I know it's been a very, very, very long time. This game is very, very long, though, you guys. You have to understand something. We have a very, very long RPG game. And it's also because we're playing it for the first time, though. Sorry, I'm putting stuff out. Oh, wait. We're playing it for the first time, so everything's taking a bit longer than maybe other people or normal people will be playing this. Because I like to take my time, and I like to go through things, and I don't like to miss stuff, and I don't like to, like, rush too much, either. I mean, we're gonna miss some stuff anyways, because obviously you can't do everything, but at least we can get as most as we can out of it. So this is what we're dealing with anyways today, and I hope you guys enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to getting through at least as much as I could, and we'll see where we go from here. All right. As for more Nightingale content, I'm not sure like when or if I'm gonna be playing more. If it does happen, it's gonna have it happen on a weird day. Wait a second, that was not one of those songs that I wanted to play. That's yeah, so like if anything, I'll probably just do a random stream one day or something like that, like I normally do pop-up streams essentially for random content for different stuff. So if there is a day that we just decide, I'm probably gonna pop it up and then have my friends, obviously, because we're doing like a cooperative friends server type thing on Nightingale right now, so that's what we're dealing with to play that game. And we're slowly getting through it. I think we're almost pretty close to the end of the early access content from what I kind of read up on, so we're getting closer to that at least. And then we'll eventually have to jump into the other stuff afterwards. And another thing is that I know that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth just came out. Is it Rebirth? It's Rebirth, I think. But we're not going to be playing this on my channel. Everybody's playing, like, it's great that everybody's playing this and stuff like that, but this is the kind of game that I probably want to save, like, behind the scenes and play it on my own time. I haven't honestly beaten Remake yet completely. Like, I think I'm at the end of the game for Remake, and I just didn't touch it for many years, if I'm being completely honest. So if anything, I have to finish that first, and then I'm gonna jump into Rebirth after that. But I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible because I know that, like, it's a popular game and everybody loves it, and Marty McFly, welcome on in. Had to replay Remake. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure where I left my game, to be honest, and I actually didn't have the DLC for well, Yuffie's DLC anyways, because originally when I played the game, it was still on my PS4, and then most recently when I got my PS5, which was like within, I think it was last year sometime, I was able to load up that portion of it anyways, and I think I still have to buy it anyways for the other part of it. PS5 just gave it to me. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think there was some kind of, like, deal or something, or I don't know, it was weird. Like, there's something that you could do to get it for free or something like that. Don't remember buying Remake or Intergrade. Oh. Was it ever probably... Maybe it was part of, like, the subscription service for free or something at one point. I don't know, because, like, I had the PS4 version, and then when I put it on, it's supposed to upgrade to the PS5 version for free, but I don't think it's supposed to give you the Intergrade part. I'm not too sure how that works. I'd have to look it up. Actually, let's do a quick search right now, actually. I remember there being something weird about this because of the timing of when it happened. Final Fantasy Remake PS4 to PS5. How to upgrade. Yeah, see, this is 2021 that happened. Oh. Actually, it says you can upgrade to Intergrade for free on PS5 with a few caveats. Okay, if you own a physical copy of FF7 Remake for PS4, but a digital edition of PS5, you will not be able to get the free upgrade. You have to purchase Intergrade for $69.99. If you own FF7 Remake on the PS4 via PS Plus, but never purchased it outright, you will be ineligible for free upgrade. So there were certain conditions. Let's see here. Actually, we could just switch over to my other... I'm gonna just turn this off, though. We'll find out, because, like, it's on my PS5 now. Okay, let's check this out to see what's what. Right now I'm in my... Obviously I'm in this one. But if I quit out... Game Hub. Okay, so... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's close this. Okay, so... I have it here. Well, it says... Is it the intergrade? Because this one's saying intergrade here. But I don't think... it is. Now I'm confused. I'm just like, there's gotta be a way to do this. Because I'm pretty sure... Because my original copy for the PS4 was the actual... I got, like, the digital... Like, I didn't buy the physical copy for this. Which is rare for me to do that, by the way. So I had that one. If I go to my game library... PS5 copy. Usually it would show like a PS4 copy though too, wouldn't it? Yeah, here. So I'll have this. Okay, so this is what they're saying. Yeah, so if you own the physical copy of PS4 but digital copy of PS5, you'll not be able to get the free upgrade, which is not the case. What is it then? If you own for PS4 Plus, I did buy it outright. Find remake upgrade PS4 version owners. Add on to... Okay, wait. Find this upgrade for PS4 version owners. Okay, add on to download and install. Okay. So... it would have been... Okay, wait. Yeah, so this one right here. Right? I think? It's so weird, there's so many versions of it. Add on and download, it says. So this is the integrate version. Digital Deluxe Edition. And then there's this one. There's this upgrade button that's here. But the thing is that it's tied with whatever that is. Yeah, no, that's it. They changed the PSN thing or whatever. That's what's screwy. I would have probably had it if I had done it way back when. First of all, tabbed over to... Okay, wait, hold on. Press manage game content, which is what... this is, isn't it? So tap their play game button, select the three dots, and view product. Okay, this is some viewing product. To switch between PS4 and PS5 version of the remake, choose the three dots and select the version you want to play. Now, I have a lot of different versions here. Press options while cursor's over at PS. Okay. Says keep in mind if you're able to upgrade to the remake integrate on PS5 for free, you will then have to purchase the integrate exclusive episode separately for $20. See, this is that. Wait, why is this showing though? This is weird. Because let's go back to mine. Okay, so this is mine here. So if I go here and I go view product, and I do this. That's what this was supposed to be for. The upgrade for PS4 owners. But it doesn't include... It doesn't include this because of the changes that they made. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out eventually, but, because it's kind of weird that they did that. Or if you could still do it. I don't think so. Like, there's a person from, like, a year ago on Reddit who's basically saying they just got a PS5, bought a physical copy. Okay, no, it's a physical copy, though. Okay, that's this one. To find integrate on PS5, just search up. Yeah, integrate is a DLC, not the upgrade to the PS5. Remake is the game on the DLC. Yes. Okay, these people are arguing over it. It's crazy. Hmm. I think you have to, like, search for it, though. Like, if you go to the store... Oh, great. This is the store now. I forgot about this. Like, I don't even have the other one yet. Wait a second. So if you go to... It's gonna be there. It's already in library. Okay. Fantasy. And then do... And then remake. And then upgrade. Like this. See, it's gonna show this though, because that's already there. Right there. See, remake integrate. But you have to have plus extra. So, like, they really fucked us over. Yeah, it's so messed up. Dude. You have to have the extra in order to actually access it, versus when it first came out. Premium subscription, guys. Because I only have... But that's so stupid. Like, I have just the original one. I have the essential one. But if I want to upgrade, I have to pay a lot more. This is extra. This is essential. Which is dumb because I'm already paying this much. It's so expensive. Like, why do we have 3 different... Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why do we have 3 different subscription services for one thing? Why don't we just have one like we did before? And now it's like, there's 3 of these. But what's dumb is also because of the fact that it doesn't really... Like, all you're including extra is the classics catalog, the game trials, cloud streaming, and then games catalog. But why does that make it only exclusive for that particular upgrade? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't make any sense. Of course they want money. Of course. Everybody, all these freaking places, they're trying to make as much money as possible. That's all they're doing. It's so dumb.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right, old Bellick.
They're saying twin
Anywho,
sides.
we're gonna get into the game now. We're gonna play some of this. Alright, so the last time we were here, it's because we were doing a bunch of side quests and stuff, and I think we're still doing some... Yeah, we are. We have some more side quests that we actually have to go through. Okay, so Blacksmith Blues we already did, we completed that. We unfortunately lost one of our friends, our companions, I guess you can call it. He got taken over by the Blight. Let's see what else. Okay, we have to look for weird science stuff. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have to go outwards to... I think there was still one in the area. Yeah, there's one down here. That... I have to remember stuff because I haven't played this in a week. Or 2 weeks, sorry. Okay, so who are we gonna go talk to now? This is another person? Oh, this is that guy.
That, you naughty thief!
It's gonna be another storyline quest.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together,
Ah.
all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Of course they did.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
You only
They
played
formed
an
what
hour
one
of
could
16.
call a league of outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
Yo,
We'll fight them all
the
off,
story
just like
for
last
this is
time.
amazing.
No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
I was like,
How
ah,
can I
sure.
refuse? Thank you, Mike. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul.
Got to a camp and
It
did like the
reminds me
first
of you.
mission. That's not even that far in. Did you at least get past the, like when he was grown up part?
Between the Lord and a mare? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other falls.
Okay, so this is another mission though. This is like the big one. Okay, this is duty undying. That's something different. We're still trying to do like another one. So okay, let's avoid this one for now. We still gotta do like these other regular missions. Okay, so it's this one here. We'll come back for this one. Yeah, because if you're, like, at the beginning of the game, you're still playing as him as a kid. Do we need our... Yes, we do. This is,
Come
like...
on.
Where I'm at right now is kind of endgame-ish. So it's probably spoilery for you. You probably are not gonna know anything that's going on though, mind you. Ooh, that town's gotten taken over by the Akashi. We're being attacked by a chocobo. Can I get to there from here? Oh, okay, I have to go around the long way. Is that our target? That is our target, I think. Meow.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Yes, it is. It's time to fight. Oh, he was still alive? What the heck? Okay. Oh. Puppy? Oh, he's fighting our chocobo. That thing went poop. Oh, this town. Well, to be honest, I think this town would have went whether we liked it or not anyways. They already collected this stuff that was up here. Okay, we have our... Oops. Stupid fence. Pew 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 pew. Alright, well I don't think any of these villagers are still alive. So we can just continue. Oh, there's bombs. I mean, it's possible that you're right at the beginning of the game. Okay, we're gonna switch it up here. Woo! No, thank you. Oh, that doesn't do anything.
Farewell.
Yeah, let's check out this guy. Oh, he's super far away. What the hell? There we go. Alrighty. Remember fighting a big plant thing? Yeah, that's right at the beginning. That's really at the beginning. So this is like gigantic spoilers for you. Cause it's pretty far in, like I said. Then after that, you go to a cave town. Yeah. Ah. Did you get past at least the opening cutscene? Or better yet, did you actually see the big fight that happens between the brothers? Like the Elden fight. Yes, between Ephraim and the Phoenix. Okay, so you're past that then. Where'd you stop? Because as soon as after that happens, it goes into the future. It goes like a couple of years into the future. And then he's kind of like a little bit older. Save some girl or something? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're in the future, and then you're saving a friend. Okay. Yeah, that would be Jill. Okay, so you got through that part. That's about all you remember. Okay, so you haven't even gotten to, like, the bulk of the story yet. Okay. Yeah. So this storyline is how should I put this? It's quite complicated, but they did a very good job in creating features in it that help you learn what the story is along the way. So you can go back and just like look over the kind of like the history of it. And there's still some stuff that I'm trying to piece together, and I'm almost at the end of the game. I know that for a fact, but the main question of the big bad guy is still kind of up in the air. We're still trying to learn, but at the same time, it's like, why did it take this long to get to this point? Now let's go back to this one. Well, let's just use this. It's easier. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, who it is. Because we know who it is. It's just we don't know what his like what he's doing, basically, or why he's doing what he's doing. And that's what the kind of the big mystery is, because even our characters right now at this point, they're kind of like, why, like, what is happening? Like, why is this guy trying to like do what he's doing? Okay, I think this is what I need to fight.
No mistakes.
Oh, I got dodge. Oh no! Excuse you. Oh shit. Getting hit. Uh-oh. I need healing. Potion. Okay, Shiva is not strong enough right now. Let's go with this one. Okay, it seems to be doing much more. Yeah, the motive. So, just to like give context, I guess. I don't know. I can't really say anything that's not gonna spoil the game, actually. So, our guys basically woke up, or whatever, his Alden powers. It's not even supposed to have them, right? But throughout the game, there's this like mysterious bad guy that's there, and his name's Ultima. And he's like, well, you're our vessel, and I'm gonna try to kidnap you, and you're gonna be our vessel. But that doesn't explain why he needs the vessel or whatever, right? It just says, like, we need you, and then Clive's like, hell no, I'm not gonna be your, like, your vessel or whatever like that. So, like, the entire game, they're just like, no, 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 please, you know.
One to go.
Like, it's basically, he's fighting against all these things. He still doesn't understand what's happening. All he knows is that this Ultima being is trying to kidnap him and stuff like that, and using for his vessel purposes. What his vessel purposes are, we're slowly only learning at the end of the game. And what we're learning is basically that Clive is like special because of the fact that he is a vessel, but then it's because he's able to actually absorb other Elden powers in him and use them. So if we look here, like, we have our starting one, obviously. This here is Phoenix, by the way. We absorb power from the Phoenix. But we have Garuda, and then we have Ramua, and then we have Titan, and then Bahamut, and then Shiva, and then there's going to be a last one that's here. And obviously we have our own Ifrit flowers, but yeah, so ultimately we're absorbing all these different Eldens, and we're supposed to be like this kind of like, I guess, super being, according to whatever discoveries or lore that we've been finding along the way. Again, still up in the air. I'm just basing this guess on these like murals that we saw on the wall, or this ancient, like, I guess, cities and stuff that we saw. But it also doesn't explain who Ultima is, because we know he's like this kind of like alien. But at the same time, they're like, oh, well, he's an alien, but, like, as much as he is an alien, it's also supposed to be like God or something on the planet, or being responsible for being the original creatures, I guess, on the planet that they live on, which is really messed up. Ultima's the last one. No, actually, it's gonna be Odin. So, each I'll have to go back to this ship and I'll be able to explain it. But or not the ship, but the hideaway. Because then I'll be able to bring up the map. There's like the world map, right? And then the different regions that are ruled by different kingdoms, each one of them kind of had a yeah, this is obvious here. Ooh, okay.
Too slow.
Ice powers activate. Oh shit, he's gonna explode. Well, that's one way to get rid of it. Ow. Okay, how far are we away from this? Oh, it was on the opposite side. Why am I going down here then? Oh, the map shows the regions have different. No, so I'll show you afterwards. It's like, it's when we go throughout the game. It's this way. I'll go back to the hideaway in a moment. Right after this fight.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, I should have activated one of the things. I'm just flying around right now, trying to get my Mega Flare up. Actually, let's just activate it anyway. That's level 1. Oh, this is interesting. Take your shield out, sir.
Nice try.
Oh, great. Okay, where's the thing? Oh, it's there. Ah! Oops, no, cancel. That should help get rid of them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because that was annoying. Another one down here? Oh, no, I went out of the, There it is.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Alright, let's go back to the base. I'll show you exactly what I was talking about. We'll have to do the other stuff afterwards. The side quest missions. Okay, so we'll do this quick, actually.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Uh-oh. Okay, what is this? Hope this.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Uh-oh.
Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Damn it.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Good side quests. Okay.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Clive,
Okay.
allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Okay. So, this is the map. This is our current situation, though. Actually, I could have just
Thus
done
ends
this.
today's lesson.
Could have done this actually with the regular map here, but it's gonna be hard to see. Let's just go back to this
What will
one.
it be today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Okay. So there's different regions on the map that have like royal kingdoms essentially. Some of them have like the rulers themselves they have like elden powers. So up here Oriflamme originally had the kingdom where this was basically where the dominion was for the people that had Bahamut. But then they ended up moving down here. I think it's this place. Yeah, this place. So they took refuge over on here, main capital. So they technically owned like two. Anyways, Bahamut resided here. That's one of the people that was there. Then there was actually not showing on this map because it's kind of gone right now. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can back this up a bit. Okay, so Drake's Fang was a place where Titan resided. This is like in the desert area. Our hometown or whatever our main place that we grew up in was Roslith. That's where both the Phoenix and Ifrit came from. Shiva technically kind of came from this place here. The Iron Kingdom, or actually it would have been Drake's Breath here. That's because she was held captive there for a very long time and was like kind of like a slave. Then there's Odin, who we haven't gotten to his place yet, but he resides in Drake's Spine, which is this area here. Garuda also resided here because she was like basically like a side henchman, I guess, or whatever, or second in command or third in command, I don't know, of helping out the person that has Odin, who's a king, which is King Barnabas. He's one of the like, you know how Final Fantasies have like the bad guy, but then there's always a bad guy that's above the bad guy? That's kind of the situation here. King Barnabas has Odin, and he's the bad guy, essentially, and he's the one who's calling all the shots for all the shit that's happening in this entire storyline, with like wars and stuff like that. But he ultimately is being influenced by Ultima, who is the big bad. She was a side piece, yes, exactly. She was literally sleeping with like everybody and their uncles.
Of course.
If we go here, we'll figure it out. So here's Ultima. This is what he looks like. So this is the latest information that we picked up, which was basically he's an otherworldly being, much of the tragedy of Torvala has plagued Valstea, and the creature King Barnabas of Lulud worship as his god. Ultima requires a vessel, which is Clive, to inculate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is very mythos, which is what he calls him, that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb other icons that his vessel might be perfected. So our whole thing, we've been collecting, like, that's it. We've been collecting all these other icons as we go along anyways. So we're kind of doing him a service by doing this, but then at the same time, we don't want him to take over our body. Oh, does he look like a dollar store Sephiroth? I don't know, but that's just like, if you saw like his full, like what he actually looks like, it's like he's got like 4 arms. It's weird. This is King Barnabas. He's the other big bad guy. I would not recommend fighting against him because if you have Odin, that's a one precise thing. And then he has his henchmen. So he's got Sleipnir, which we found out actually isn't a real person. It's just another puppet, but was created. If you know like what Odin and Sleipnir is technically in the mythological sense like his horse. But he was an actual person that we had to fight against. Still a puppet. This is Benedicta. She was the one who had Garuda as her dominant, so we took it from her and then she went crazy and we killed her. Hugo Kupka was the one that had Titan, obviously, so he also went crazy and we killed him because, yeah, reasons. The other one, okay, the Bahamut's dominant. He's actually on our side. He's a good guy. He's not a bad guy. We just handed his ass to him because he also went crazy, but we didn't kill him because we knew he was good. Just to sum that up. Who else? If you see these blacked out things, it's because they're not alive anymore. Just FYI. Let's see. Oh yeah. So main protagonist, Sidolphus, or Sid, in other words, he was main character who also... Yeah, anyways. You'll find out about him, but he was the dominant of Ramua. And yeah, that's pretty much spoilers for that anyways, but we kind of knew this. But yeah, there's different characters that you meet along the way, but we're still trying to figure out like what the hell's going on in the storyline. Saw her cinematic. They're unalived, yes. Okay, I gotta go drop off these questy quests. And then we have to go do the main side quests. Because they have side quests and then they have main side quests.
Don't tell me we've run out of papillons.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he actually visited him. That's cool.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Mm.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
I'm getting a new sword. This is gonna be great.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Dude, it better be epic.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish.
You just met the
will be
Sid
my
guy and
talented
stopped playing
colleagues
once I could go to
engraving.
open world. Ah,
A team
Sid's the best
led
character,
by
honestly.
The greatest blacksmith alive. Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are. To the bellows it is, then.
You can only use swords. So, it's kind of different from the other RPG games where you can kind of like switch out different weapons and stuff like that. Main characters are only,
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
we're stuck with just playing as Clive. Oh shit, that looks cool.
Sword to end all swords.
Oh shit, Ragnarok!
Ragnarok.
What?
Quite something.
What? We just got like ultimate sword. Dude.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Oh my god.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just
Holy
following
crap.
the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
This is why you do side quests.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
What?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
How's there an even bigger,
That's
better
what I'd
sword?
like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Dude, I'm gonna
Before you
need
start on
this.
the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
The last sword's just Cloud's Buster sword. It's always about the Buster Sword.
Tap the kegs.
No, it's isn't it Ultima? Ultima Sword? Because Ragnarok's is always one of the best swords, alongside with Ultima Sword. Oh, we got level up. Nice. Gotter Damerung design draft? What? What in the actual F? Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that slay a god. We're gonna have to make the sword, man. But we're also gonna have to check out... Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight against hunt marks. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. I need to see this. Because now we're like getting good gear and shit. Okay, this is ice bread. Woo! Look at the... okay, it's only going up by 25 for now. What do we need to make the other one, though? That's the question. Let's go find out.
What do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive.
Huh.
The best.
Aww. What about the Enterprise?
Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
That was awesome. Okay.
Same fortune, dear.
Wait a minute. Wait, where is it? Is it down here? Okay, it's down here. Ooh, okay, so we need Orichalcum, 2 of them, and then Darksteel, which is by a hunt, and then Primitive Battle Horde is also from a hunt, too. I don't know if we have anything on the hunt board right now. We also have to make this one, too, Excalibur. Wait, do I already have Excalibur? No, I think I already made Excalibur.
Anything else?
Hold on, let's go check it out.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
There's this, like, thing called the Aerate Stone, and this is basically where you can change your character's weapon look and appearance, too. So that's the enhancer. This is Ragnarok. That's pretty sweet looking. Pretty sure we do have those. Pictus, Onion Sword, that's the one that they gave us. Did we do that one though? Oh, there it is. Excalibur. Pretty looking swords. Only now we start getting good stuff. No, we had some pretty good things before. All the swords in this game look really cool. That's it. You can equip the stuff, and if there's a certain one that you actually like the look of, you can just change the appearance of it. So, like, look at this, the 11 bolt one. It actually glows a bit when you're using it. This is like your starting sword, or kind of your starting sword. They have like an alternate look too, where it's burnt look. Or the normal look. I'm already on Ice Puppy. This is what Puppy usually looks like versus... And then you could also change your Chocobo's look too. This is a place where you can actually go to train if you get any new... or you want to try out some new skills and stuff that you picked up. There's also arcade mode, which is interesting too. They do like an old school Final Fantasy kind of thing. Actually, I want to go see Tomes. Tomes is our resident historian buff dude, who is basically the one who's in charge of keeping track of everything. And you'll see why. This is where you go to if you want to learn
wondering
anything and
when
everything
next you
about
visit.
stuff throughout the game.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yeah, it's Glamours.
What subject shall we consider today?
So if you're ever lost about like the story and stuff, it always updates whenever there's something new, and it has like a little red thing, so you can learn about new stuff for like people you've encountered. If there's particular people you want to learn about now or characters you want to learn about now, they go through most of them. If you haven't discovered them yet, obviously it's not there. So it has People of Interest, Lay of the Land, Mysteries of the Realm, which is entirely relevant to what our current situation is. So if we want to learn about, for example, Ultima, this is like, that's what Ultima looks like, by the way. He's a weird looking guy. But our current state of the realm, he casted this Primal Genesis thing on the world right now, and the sky turned purple, everything's super foggy, and now all the creatures are sort of turning into zombie types, and people are also turning into zombies. So it's not a good time. The world is like kind of like ending-ish. Our friend Jill is dominant for Shiva. Obviously, these are all the ones for that. This was a fucking fight, though. If ever you get through it and you're playing it and you get to the Bahamut fight, it is the most... Actually, every single fight with an Elden in this game has been like a mind-blowing situation. Except for Typhon. Typhon we could like forget about. But everybody else so far has been crazy. Recommend it. They're all just best areas for creatures that we've been fighting along the way.
You are always
Yeah, this
welcome, Clive.
he is the most epic person to go talk to about everything in the game. Alright, let's go talk to... We have to go talk to our other people to...
Don't tell me we've run out of candy on that.
Side quest stuff. Wait, is he talking to something else again? Oh, he's talking to a chocobo now.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Oh my god, they made an FF7 reference. Oh my god, that's funny. That kid, throughout the whole game, he's talking to some other different animal each time. Once you get through Rebirth and then like Dragon Infinite Wealth and Baldur's Gate 3, baby starts like 16 in earnest. Yo, I feel your pain. I'm playing so many games right now.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
There's epic music right now. It's not normally like this, but it's because of where we are in the story.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So,
This guy's
is it
so
good
weird.
news or bad?
Here, have some of these things.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Whew. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he actually make a smelter. Holy jeez.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
Wow. He
You
actually
saved
made
my
use of the
bacon again,
space.
Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Huh.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
Oh, it's gonna
The
make my
Telemon
bag bigger?
furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Huh.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Okay. I'll take whatever he can give me. Maybe 30 hours in Infinite Wealth and I don't even think I'm halfway. That happens.
So?
Especially with
What
Baldur's
you
Gate 3,
reckon?
like that's a really long game too.
It's actually quite ingenious.
Hmm.
Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it.
Okay, let's
And I
find
wanted
out
to
what
get
he
some
did.
practicing using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Hmm.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what he upgraded. Expanded potion satchel. Same exotic alloy from which the collapse of the satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor. It surely be subtle enough for to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever expanding belly. Nice. Inventory maximized. How much more potions can I hold? Ooh, now I can hold 8 potions. 5 high potions, 4 strength tonics, and 4 stone skin tonics. Hey, with 2D, we got an achievement. That's funny. Alright, where's our last one here? Oh yeah, she's... Oh, it's because she's in Martha's Rest. Alright, we're gonna have to go over there. We have to go that way anyway, so... Might as well. Going into Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't played that game, but I watched some people play and I was like, super,
Assuming she's still here.
super cool. Buddy.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Okay, where is the person I'm supposed to be? I thought they said she's over here somewhere. Hey,
The world
villager.
seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than
Good news, right?
good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Nice dog. Oh, there she is. Found her.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
Hmm.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Mm-hmm.
I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Huh.
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join.
Oh.
She's dangerous, Sid. but I think I can stop her.
Good.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Gonna go fight some dudes. Let's go. Okay, are we going across the other way? Oh man, they're making us go far. Might as well just teleport. Howdy ho, let's go. Wait. It's the other way. I was like, why is it doing it this way? Come on, Clive, put your back into it. Run faster. Because we're still in the town. He's not sprinting. Really? I don't want to fight you, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gotta get some HP. You guys are small fry. Sick 'em, boy.
All yours, Torgal.
Puppy attack.
Over here. Get him.
Yeah, good job, Torgal. Oh, it's across the bridge. And up this way, and then it's gonna be up the top. And right here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, she's a piece of work.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, she spares no
You're
effort.
welcome to try.
Yeah, you are welcome to try. See you guys. Small fry. Cause I'm the legend of the Phoenix. Would you like some ice for that burn, sir? He's not worth it. I was gonna use Bahamut, but I'm like, nah. Small fry. Hey, miss, we're taking your slaves.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Hell no, lady.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Ouch.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
God, no.
You were always so eager to learn.
Using people as
Had
slaves,
such
man.
clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Ew. Gross. Hope you get eaten by a pack of wolves, lady.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If
It's climbed to you, ma'am.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Yeah, they're living in hard times. The world has fallen to shit. And there's
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
people that fallen into slavery because they have magical powers, but then the magical powers, if they use them, ends up killing them because it's like a disease, essentially. Hey, we're back at the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Nice.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yay! That's what I was mixing it up with. I mixed Cole up with the other guy that just died. In the other, because they look the same. They have like the same. They have the same like kind of avatar, I guess you can say. All right, so. All right, we got that out of the way. I don't think there's any new hunts. There are some patron stuff that we can do.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still move.
We want to get all the side quests out of the way before we continue with the main story, because if we miss anything, we can't go back.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Hey, patrons.
All yours.
Ooh, okay. That's pretty nice.
Come again. I
Got-
may have more for you.
Ability points. Did we have any new ones? I can't remember. Find out. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, so the only one that's there is this one, but that one's very tough. Alright, we're gonna want to do... I still need to go talk to Martha at Martha's Inn. We have to go do this one too. Retov, where is that? Is that over here? Oh, that's Northreach. Where's one? It's this one. There's like a few side ones that I'm just kind of like, where am I going? This. Let's check the journal. Duty and Dying. Okay, Cyril tells Clive that the team of Undying are conducting a survey nearby the fallen ruins, investigation of Ultima, and purpose that... Oh, right, yes, we need to check this out because it's gonna help us out. We have to figure this one. Is there anything that we can... Okay, I guess it would be best if... Oh, we have to go that way. Never be mind. You have quite the past. I killed my own brother, lol.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I mean, if you play the game.
All right.
Okay, so it should just be over yonder? Not over here. Or further, apparently.
Easy.
Oh wait, I don't think I can go this way. Oh no, it's on the other side of the thing that I can't go. Get to. Hold on. I was like, I'm gonna jump. Let's not say we did. Let's go around.
Don't get surrounded.
Fallen some dudes here. Didn't Clive kill his brother? I thought they did after Ifrit Fierce. Look, I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not telling you anything. You haven't been here. You don't know.
Time to fight.
Alright, that's it.
Be safe.
Thing is like on. Hey, new waypoint. Let's go. I have to go over this way. Open sesame. Okay, how much damage is there? Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Those are the researchers. Bullshit.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Oh, we gotta get to the back one. Nope, 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 nope. This one. Time to go. Gotta kill this spear first because then it's gonna kill the shielding. Is that round one? Or was that the round? No, I think that's... Shit, they killed all the people though.
Get it, boy!
Good job, puppy. Also, this is like... homage to Vivi. To find them. Oh, look, it's a gold one.
Whatever that thing is.
Fool's gold, this
I'd
is.
say it's their leader. slow.
Let's go. Let's get dodging this. How dare he dodge me while I'm using my limit break? Ooh, we gotta get out of there. He's staggering. Oh, there's other enemies. That's not good. I need this. I need this. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Whew.
Too slow.
Alright, we're gonna do this thing because it's keep doing. And there's more than one enemy, so take advantage of this. Try to get at least Mega Player 4. There we go. And let's go. There we go, he's dead. He was just a scarecrow, yeah. There's like little small like Easter eggs for other Final Fantasy things in the game.
Should have stayed in the past.
Oh, this is bad though, because they were there.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Shit, they were supposed to be helping us out.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, there's more of them.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Mm-hmm.
We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
Oh.
You call that a mercy?
What?
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
So, there's this like secret society thing. There's guys that like hide in the shadows, kind of like those guys that are there.
Life for another, but for a survey.
But yeah, their methods
I
are
suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
not 100%. Yeah, let's go find out if there's any like treasures and stuff here. This place was like completely wiped out. Hey, there's one. Oh, there they are.
Let us continue then. There is a second hull further in.
I shall prepare the party.
What are they preparing? Archaeologists don't tend to kill their own people. Just saying. Anything? Anything at all? Can I get down there? No. This way. There's like hidden stuff everywhere, different places. Here. Yeah. Back here. Why is my puppy so angry? He's like, "Harr." Oh, there's like a cemetery. What a weird place for a cemetery. Can I get back here? No, apparently not. Rough life. This way? No. Alright, I guess we don't need to be in this area anymore. At least, well, there's that. Okay, this is Tabor. We actually need to get to Tabor, because that's the continuation for this, this quest that we're doing. Here. Talk to this guy, and he's gonna be like, what?
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Well, that's a weird way to live, man.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Yeah.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Right.
Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Yep.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Yeah, because basically they sacrifice themselves for that knowledge or that information. But if it's their duty, then... Hey, look at that! Okay. That's a accessory. Yeah, I wanted to go back in there because I wanted to show you something. Alright. So remember I was talking about the mural that would show like a depiction of... Okay, so this is like... You see this creature that's there, like, in a lot of different murals and different, I guess you can call it, dungeons that we've been to. They're, like, ancient civilization things or whatever. But anyways, there's, like, better, versions of this anyways. But that creature that's basically there, I think is a fusion of all of the icons together. Which is what, ultimately... Clive is most likely going to achieve. We've already seen a sort of, well, from the last time anyways, one of my previous videos, we've had a sort of a fusion happen, but yeah. There can always be more. Alright, so what is this one? This is Dalimil's stuff. Okay, so we started that one. Alright, let's continue with the Dalimil one. And then we'll do the other two. Hope you guys are enjoying this though, because this is like a very different game. Obviously, it's a very long game. Obviously, this is like, I don't know how many weeks now I've been playing this game, but the story is very interesting and there's a lot to do. There's so much content to explore. It's obviously very different gameplay-wise from other RPG games. Like, they've taken different aspects from different, I guess, Final Fantasy games in this case and kind of fused them together. Like, there's sort of a sphere grid system here, but not quite. It's just like, it's really easy to do. It's just like you level up the ones when you have the actual post abilities. Which, by the way, I'm going to do right now because I haven't done this one yet. Should I do this one again, or should I do another one? I don't think I have enough for another one. Oh, maybe this one. Christian Fury, so at least we got that. And then we'll do Shiva's later on too as well. But yeah, it's got like a sphere grid system, and then you also have like the equipment, which is different though too, which is like, you can have your optimized gear if you want to. This doesn't change, but if you want to do accessories, you can also do accessories too, based on whatever we have. So we just got this one put on. I'm actually going to switch this one out because we're going to try to boost. We're going to try to boost my ice up a bit. What is the button for? Okay, there we go. That's what it was. Sorting. All these are for fire. This is for wind. This is for lightning. It's a good thing it's got the colors on it, or else I'd never be able to see what's going on. You can also mix and match different... Oh, it just put Garuda here for best... Yeah, I just put abilities, best abilities on here, so it actually put Garuda on my wheel. Bahamut's one of them. We're gonna switch back to Shiva though, because I need to use Shiva. Ice Age and Mesmerize. This one's... Oh, it changed this one. That's interesting. Okay, well, we'll try that one. This is also different. Really? I guess I can put those on. Did I master the other ones? Yeah, it's because I mastered Rebirth. Okay, that's why. That explains everything. It's putting on stuff that I need to still learn. Okay. Good game, good game. Also, you're only playing as Clive, too. Like, the other characters that are in, the other people that you meet in the game or whatever, you don't really play as them.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. Yep. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, we're gonna go help some people out. Pretty much we've been helping people out this whole entire game. Everything we're doing is for a cause, and we're just trying to better everybody's livelihoods too. Because the end times are upon us, and we're trying to make everybody's lives a bit better.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Whoa! Ambrosia! Oh man. When I finish, okay, when and if I finish Remake and I get into play Rebirth, that's the one thing I'm looking forward to the most though, is the Chocobo stuff. Actually, like, there's so much stuff that I'm into and looking forward to in that game. But the Chocobo thing, I'd probably spend like hours playing that. Golden Saucer stuff was fun playing that as a kid.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Be safe.
I don't want to fight with my Chocobo.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
You guys want to try me? Boom. Okay, we're gonna change it up a bit. Right, I don't have like the auto. Whee! Let's go have some fun. I interrupted your casting, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a pretty cool attack. They're just like constantly being attacked by everything. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, they don't need like the big one. Just give them the small one. Tiny Mega Flare. See? Don't have to do too much there. Right on.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
He's right there.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Nope.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
What?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Oh shit.
And without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Oh.
If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Oh, so maybe that's why Sid knows him now, because he's lightning.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Yeah, because wasn't he up for mayorship? They're gonna try to make him his mayor. Because he did so much good for the town. Well, I say good, but... Why would they turn his back on him, even though he's like a bearer? It doesn't make any sense.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Excuse you?
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
What does the difference does it make?
It's hard to change them.
They're still people.
And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
Yeah, what the hell
Convince
is
them
all these
that nothing has
prejudices?
changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls.
Just because you can use magics.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
Yeah, man.
They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
Yeah, there's a lot of magic racism in this.
League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator.
There's a lot of racism in this.
I'll do what I can.
Prejudices and slaveries and stuff like that.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
People are awful in this game.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Yes, people.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Oh, here we go.
All along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Pretending.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Why the hell does it
But
make a
what if it's
difference?
Wes? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Don't give them ideas, Sid.
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
A bunch of a-holes. Just because they have, they're different. That's so messed up, man.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Oh no.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Dude, this guy did so much for this town, and yet they
Their
just
anger is
turned on
cooled,
him.
They might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, we're a bunch of, what's the word? Brigands? Is it brigands? Anyways, we're a bunch of bandits. And we're all like magical powers and stuff too. And yet we're trying to build a better place to live with everybody.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
But they're using
There's still hope. But
using the brandeds with the magic powers to do their shit work, essentially.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
I'm just gonna pause it here. Just to explain something though. These fucking wealthy people, alright? They're using the branded people to do their bidding and using them as slaves and shit. But like they're treating them like absolute garbage. Because they know they're kind of like in a vulnerable place, even though they have powers. But like, yeah, they were like selling them and shit like slaves, and then they're like, doing all sorts of horrible shit. They're getting them killed and everything, and like, even Clive was in that situation though too. And when you play it, you'll see why. And but it's just like a horrible situation. Like they're in this end of the world scenario, but they're using their abilities to better themselves, like better their wealth and bettering, like the wealthy people are using the slaves essentially to better themselves by using like water techniques or doing their laundries and stuff like that. Like it's horrible, you know?
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
They also misuse them too, to the point where they actually die, so that's really horrible.
And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Oh, that's what happened to her.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Huh.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
What the hell?
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
What?
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yep.
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Throwing in the towel too quickly.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Damn, that really fucked up.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
What a change in story. What? That was it? Oh my god. This guy was calling the shots and running the place, and then all of a sudden he's outed, and then it's over. It's over. God, that's sad. Like all of his own guys.
Why didn't he tell us?
Yeah, because what the hell difference does it fucking make, man? Like,
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Exactly. These people are fucking crazy.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps.
Because you guys are a bunch of bigots. What do they say?
I believe we were going to make him mayor. He would have been the ruin of us all.
Shut up, you guys are a bunch of prostitutes.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Oh shit.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
I wonder what.
They're all just like listening or trying to listen.
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces. Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
I don't see a problem here. I don't see a problem. Alright, going on to, let's do Martha's mission then. Go find out what's going on with Martha. Let's change their minds to I hate you now. Yes, exactly. We need to still help them fight against the,
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
Oh?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh?
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
More dangerous.
Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
For the chocobos.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Let's go give them Sir Wade. Go find out the situation. Go see our friend. Oh. We're going. Yeah, because they took up refuge in this like little town,
build a barricade so
or this
sturdy.
little village, I should say, right next door. Because they're trying to defend the. Actually, no, sorry, it is a town. They took to Eastpool because their entire village got wiped out. So they're like, hey, might as well live in a town where there's no more people around and it's perfectly still good to use, you know?
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Bearers out here. Hey, there he is. Sir Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha.
Seeds. Only one seed.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Oh, they are new.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them
There's
so
the one
far,
seed for the whole army.
subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait,
Oh,
all of them.
They're fighting
Damn
again.
it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Time to fight.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
Yo, this is why we're here.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men?
Yeah.
Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, dude. Fight for survival.
You're right, my lord.
Give him a sword and shield.
I will appeal to them.
Give them a fighting chance. They want to fight for their survival.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
An army of mages, let's go.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
What? No.
And to think we trusted you.
That's not the case.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
What?
But it is worth fighting for.
Oh, Martha just came out of there.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And
Let's
you
go.
got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
She's got the pen. Oh no.
Free men and women.
Oh, it's always gonna start with the pan. Frying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
God-slaying weapon right there, yes.
We all will. Free men
It's always
and women
the
fighting
frying pan.
together.
As someone who's cosplayed Juliet Vanderbilt and you've played FF14 and you know who I'm talking about, the frying pan is the way to go. Let's do this shit.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Dude, they're totally shacking up together. I can see it. Martha and Sir Wade.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking,
Put your
you certainly won't be
donations
now.
into fanfictions
Thanks
for
to
that.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
Then again, Martha's too good for everyone.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Oh shit.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
I mean...
And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
I'll take them all on.
And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do.
Dude, I could take an entire army in.
Everyone playing their part.
Martha's definitely last secret boss, yeah.
Might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
It's a funny story.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
The reason why it looks like FF14 is because it's made by the same person that actually...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then,
started it.
Right you are, Martha.
Yoshida, or commonly known as Yoshi P for FF14, was a producer for both FF14 and FF16. Oh, we're fighting against Small Fry.
And here it comes.
Actually, before we do anything, we're just gonna take the easy route. We're gonna switch the abilities up. I like this one, but let's switch it to the one that's already Flame Rebirth because we want to get rid of them faster.
I will not let this village fall.
Time to go, guys. Oh, it didn't switch, so I guess it's not gonna switch during battle. Oh well, I'm stuck with these ones then. This is only round 1. Tiny little dude.
This one.
There we go. Trying to see to get it at the... There. Where'd he go? It's like a ping pong. Pretty cool, actually.
Farewell.
I was expecting them to be a little bit more dangerous dudes.
Looks like that's the last of them.
There's...
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on
Of course.
Rhiannon's
I was
ride,
like,
and
this
it's
isn't
headed
a
in
boss
their
fight, it's just like...
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Random...
So wait,
dudes.
how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
They might have reused some assets for this game, but I don't think they would have used too much of them because of the fact that, like, Final Fantasy XIV is old, you know? Oh, we're gonna have to take our chocobo to get there. Okay. Go. Yeah. Oh, Martha.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down now. We can handle things here.
I'm going, ma'am.
Come on.
To battle. We're gonna go fight that. We are gonna go fight this curl.
Alright.
Oh, there is some Akashic that are coming up the hill there. Whoa. Thing like fighting a bunch of zombified monsters. Better yet. Here we go. Boss time. Is it? Oh, it is zombified.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Woo, okay. When fighting a boss fight, good to use extra caution and super fight abilities. Manly, bro. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I don't need to use Frozen. I love the oh man, I kinda wish that I had Shiva abilities early on in the game. Oh. Hey, we got a whisker. I'm not sure if I equipped that guy's axe on my warrior before. It's possible.
Back to Eastpool.
Hopefully they're not being still attacked while we get back there. They do need to build a fucking wall or something around this place, because if not, they're gonna get constantly attacked. Any casualties? Were they fine? Were they okay?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
For now.
I think it might.
We did it.
Dude.
We saved Eastpool.
Don't rest for 2 seconds.
Thank you, my friends.
Knock on wood.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We
come
have
on.
to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
Yeah, have a purpose in life.
This is our home. And if anyone
Give
or
yourselves
anything
purpose.
tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Aha.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Let's go, team. We should start by building
They're
a
not
wall.
slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
Yay.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East Pudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
I'm getting paid? What is this?
Lord Rossfield.
I'm actually happy about getting
our
paid.
very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Oh, did I forget?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off
We're talking
against
about
that
the thing.
giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked.
Nothing
in the
before
enemy's
that
favor,
memory, just that
I
memory in
thought I may as well
particular.
just lay down my
Because
sword
that's
and
part of the
surrender.
game.
But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Aww.
Thank you, my lord.
That's
I know
so
the rest
sweet.
of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Bros for life! I feel like they should do like a high five.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
We defended Eastpool once.
Thank
We
you,
can
my
do
lord.
it again.
You
And
showed us
again.
what it means to
And
fight
again.
for what's ours. And we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
Let's give some props to Torgo since he did such a good job fighting.
Oh,
Good
good
job,
boy.
puppy! Puppy love. Alright, let's go see Martha. Thank goodness for teleportation. Muscular handshake. Hello, Martha. Did we get
The
chocobo seeds
hero
too?
returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Damn, it was like a trap,
And
like
it's
she
only
planned it all
right that
along.
You get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
What is it? Greens?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
I'll move myself
You know,
over a bit.
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid.
Aw.
Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers.
Flashback
Founder
scene.
knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Aww.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nothing like getting pulled into another thing. Whew. Oh, now we have the rest signboard too. Emblem. Yay. Getting all these extra stuff for I guess it's like trophy type things that we're gonna be hanging on to. Okay, so now there's this one that's up here. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to be... Wait, which? Now I'm not too sure. Oh, is this gonna be the dame? I think it's gonna be the dame.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Wait till you meet the dame.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
They're a particular type of
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, for real?
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
What?
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
Ooh, that's a
what
big
does
wall.
Captain Philippe make of this?
Huh.
When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
Ugh.
No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life.
Ugh.
But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services
I guess
to
we don't have a choice.
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Considering she's in charge of all the... how should I put this lightly? She is a woman of definite persuasion, and her business... well, she's in charge of a bunch of... Well, she's in charge of a brothel, essentially, so...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, let's go find out.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony.
Oh.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Oh no. Yeah, that's right, because he was part of a... Oh no, is that the guy that was like... being an a-hole though, too? Cause...
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Yeah, because they're taking care of all these people. No.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Yeah, because this guy's stirring up trouble for nothing, you know?
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
That's not
Now
what I'm
tell me,
here for.
Is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Favor.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Oh, damn.
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Not really.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Who died and made you emperor? Yeah.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
Yeah, Twinside.
The Empire wants for a
Destroyed.
capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Yeah, but...
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that?
This.
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Who's this?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars.
Yep.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
They're having an argument between... Who are
The
they?
citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
They should put it to a
Wouldn't
vote.
hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Yeah.
Let's begin with those
I feel
on
like
the other
that's
side
his
of the
wife
wall.
or something he's having an argument with. That's what it sounds like. Okay, then not up here. They have to go through the backside.
Oh, as long as you remain, the veil will see to
I was like, his idea works, but only after they've done with the initial problem, which is like the monsters. You can't just make a brand new kingdom right away. And you can't just force people to do like your bidding. Doesn't make any sense. Like, who is this guy to come in here and just steal all the shit?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
People that make the kingdom.
Don't get me started.
This guy
Build
knows.
a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to
Yeah,
him.
there you go. That's what I just said.
He thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Yep. This guy just shows up because his own fucking kingdom got destroyed, and he's like, I'm gonna go claim this little town for myself because it's on our map.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place.
Mm-hmm.
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sawed off was right.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Oh, him.
Nobody likes him.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Nice.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah, it's like all the people are against this guy because he just shows up out of nowhere. Now we gotta talk to the soldiers though. People are awesome. They're willing to fight for their own livelihood.
Those things I said before about not being able to...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
Yep.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to.
I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Damn, it's because one of them's forcing the other because they think they're high and mighty because they're like a fucking army, but like they're both well-established people, right? So fuck this guy.
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Okay, so he is...
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay, so he's useless.
The Veil will see to your needs.
Oh, and this guy does. Serious soldier.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah, but who's giving this Duke guy his orders, though? Because the Empire is, as far as I know, has fallen. Like, we saw this in the previous... like, I was trying to explain this, like, if we look at the world map again. So... Here? Or is it there? So this is the kingdom of Sandbreck, right? And this is where Bahamut was, and we had our huge fight. Now, that kingdom literally has fallen because Bahamut fucking destroyed its own kingdom. So there's little to nothing left here. So the king's dead, or the emperor? I don't know. I think, yeah, it was like an emperor. Anyways, the emperor is dead. The only person that's alive in that family line is the son, who is Bahamut, as far as I know, for bloodline purposes. Who can technically still take over and run it if he wants to, but, however, whoever's in charge of the actual, like, other, like, dudes underneath them, like the, there was like a, what do you call it? I'm forgetting all my, like, terms here. There was like a kind of like a round table of different, like, stewards and stuff like that, or different, like, dukes and stuff like that that were just, like, in charge of the different areas and whatnot. Those guys are still, like, some of them are still alive and whatnot, so this is why this one guy is, like, trying to call the shots for this one area, but I don't think he has much going for him right now.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
It's either his daughter or his wife. Can I go this way? There's another guy over here I can talk to. I think. Yeah, where's Philippe? Philippe? He's the one that's usually in charge of this.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
He's the only
How
one
can I help
who's,
you?
like, got his head on his
I wanted to ask you
shoulders.
about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial
Oh, there's like
Army
several
to obey his
cutscenes that have
orders.
different round table
Well, I
scenes
can't
in
say
different
I agree
areas,
with
to
him.
be honest.
Philippe.
It would have been a
I remember
bunch
you
of
saying
dudes
that you
in blue
became a
robes.
soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive.
Probably right.
I know what I need to do now.
Oh, snap.
Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Oh, shit. Did we just convince him to go and tell the other guy off? I want to see how this plays
Philippe
out.
wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that,
Oh.
if nothing else.
Okay, no, we're going to go see Isabel instead. Alright. Did he just openly admit that he's in love with Isabel? Okay. Not surprising.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Do you one better, lady.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you stepping in?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, he's gonna be her
Told
protector
the lads
now.
I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
Oh, snap.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach.
Nice.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
Yeah, they can form their own
It was you
military
who
with their own
finally
people.
convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Oh.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, snap.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Nice. Cool, so we managed to help that out. Guys, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break here, or less than that. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some music in the meantime. Just a short bio break, if anything. Enjoy the chill house music, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. There we go. Oh, hi. Hey. How's it going, my lord? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, so I was thinking back on our conversation from earlier. I think I'm actually gonna skip, not even get the DLC for the remake for Yuffie Sting. I'm just gonna end up watching this stuff on YouTube or something. Save myself the money. I don't think it's worth it anyways, because I don't think it impacts I don't think it impacts Rebirth at all. So it should be good. You have it and you didn't play it? That's funny. Alright. Okay, so we've finished the main quests for all these now then. So everything should be up to date and we should be able to continue the main story. Oh, my lord. Oh, okay, so remember last time? Okay, it's been a few weeks anyways, but we unlocked... There was like a quest that we had to go on with the blacksmith, right? Again. And they're like, oh, let's join together and we're gonna create something good for you when you get back, right? So we got back. And they created a sword for me, so I got a sword, okay? It's an awesome sword, mind you. But it's what they gave me afterwards that we're gonna work towards is gonna be even more awesome, so... So, wait, where's the sword? Can I reinforce the one that I have already? Hold on a second. Okay, wait, I'll show you it first and then you're gonna be like, eh? So this is what we got. This is the nice prize that we got from the blacksmith thing. But wait, there's more. They're like, now that we're joined together with our old brethren or whatever like that, we're gonna make you an even bigger one or an even better one.
Trouble with your gear?
So we're gonna have to do some hunts in the future. But this is our goal. This is what we're growing towards. The Goddard Damara. Yes. So, it's a blade to kill the gods, essentially. And what we're doing is we're using the Ragnarok to make this damn weapon. So yeah, that's the thing. Alright, okay, now we can show you. Okay, we just did a bunch of stuff, bunch of quests, obviously. I gotta read my mail. I'm pretty sure some of them have written to me. Yeah. The lost there will be found. Oh yeah, because she lost her brother. It's hard to believe that Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds, or readying the packs. Yet he is not. That's everything I can do to fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. That doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together so long as I still have the caravans. He will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what strove for him in life. That is what I chose. So if you guys saw the actual posts that I made, either on my Twitter account or on Facebook, the picture that's there, it's actually her brother getting turned into the Akashic. Fortunately for him. Alright, this is Mid. Telemon Maid, thanks to you again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode the gallantly to a rescue, reckon both Wade and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a I'm not saying that. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for some smears and ash and whatnot. I'm not reading that. You guys can read that. Oh, yeah, oh, you missed the Martha thing. Oh my god, Martha's speech. You gotta go back and watch Martha's speech. She was, she pulled out, look, she pulled out the frying pan during her speech. And you know a lady with a frying pan is serious, right? The ultimate weapon. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians have been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may no more, but Archduke Elwood's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it's through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive. The fight begin is. Yes, I agree. There's probably gonna be more after this. But yeah, we got like a bunch of stuff actually. We've picked up a few signboards here from our. We have the Hangman sideboard. This is the one from Quentin. And then we got Martha's, who just gave us our hers from the last one anyways. So as a sleeping chocobo, the guardians and bears of Rosaria can too rest safely. Then we also have this one over here, which is the Crimson Caravan sideboard. We're starting to populate our wall of memories. We have the Guardian Scarf. Sir Wage's Pledge. Goblet, obviously. Oh. We have a bunch of stuff. Alright, now to the main quests.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What's he singing him?
Adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair.
Bard's very depressed.
Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Not bad, Bard. Not bad at all. I wonder if I could change the music. Hold on a second here. Okay, let's put something a little less. This one? I forget which one sits. I think it might be this one, actually. As soon as I hear the do 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 do. It's working up. Not. Sound of silence, but there's no sound. Is it playing? No. Maybe it's very quiet. Whatever. Putting that back on. The other one was way too intense. Sound of silence might literally be just no music, really. I don't know, because we can like turn off stuff though too. Oh wait, I gotta save before I do this. I just forgot about that. I was like, you have to physically save in this game. Alrighty, let's do this. And this is where people get confused because stuff is
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Oof, Barnabas.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, the prince? Are we going back to, what's his name? Who passed out? With the potion girl? A nameless slum. Oh, we're back in the slum, guys. We're gonna go see Sir Dion. Potion girl did all this? What? Tending to him.
What is this place?
He's been kidnapped by a child.
Don't move.
It's her house. It's a poor kid, but she's been taking care of him.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
He went from royalty to being in the slums.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Aw, so many. Hey, they're doing like Japan. The Japanese Lantern Festival. Oh, they're in Sunbreak. They're just in the slums part of Sunbreak.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Was.
No,
Ultima made him
not
go
you.
crazy.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Dude, he made you go crazy.
And for it, I must atone.
Oh, stop feeling so
Your hurts
sorry
are
for
healing
yourself.
nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
For a guy that's rich, he has nothing? There's always something, guys.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
You need to change, man.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Who are you, mysterious potion girl? We've seen you throughout this whole entire time. If she's Ultima, I'm gonna lose my shit. What? What? What's that strong wind? What is that?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh? I bet you they're gonna become a couple. How much you want to bet? The way that they were talking with each other, and how they talk about each other.
He can find an answer.
Oh.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Oh, snap.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Arya's gonna slap him.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise.
Because the
All
Enterprise
depends on
got
where
a
we're
bit
putting
messed
into
up.
port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Nice.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
So we have a plan then.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Yep. And also, Jill can't do shit now because she doesn't have a freaking icon. Because they did the dirty dance. Oh, look, hunts! We have hunts at our disposal. Hey, Nectar, what you got for me, buddy? Oh, one. What is this? Tricephalic Terror. Uh-oh, it's an S rank. Let me take a look at what this is first. Oh, we need to do this one. It has orichalcum, and we need orichalcum. Actually, we need to do all the S ranks for the orichalcum. Oh no. This one's a level 45. Okay, this one at least will be maybe less painful than the dragon. Yeah. What level are we right now? We are... We're at level 42. We need to level up a bit before we take on those other guys. Okay, is there any other... Okay, yeah, there was this thing. I love how Mid's just...
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive.
It's gonna talk her off.
You'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
The mouth on her.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Got a potty mouth, man.
We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
No splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I am Captain. Here we go.
Barnabas Thom. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Yep.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Yeah, because he's controlling them.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Huh. Well, I guess we're going into the ash, friends.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
People get paid for that. They're
I'll
called
fetch Joshua
scholars.
from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And we're not paying BB-8. Run away. Okay, oh, okay, we just got more quests. Infirmary, let's go. Oh, is this from Tarya? It is from Tarya.
Please, your
Oh no, it's
grace,
Yote.
stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Oh, hello.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps...
My lord, yes. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each part.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarya and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Oh, of course it is.
And our supplies are almost exhausted.
Of course they are. Oops.
My lord, I know that I have no...
Okay, get to the point.
For Joshua. So, what is this critical
Oh,
ingredient?
great. It's gonna be something crazy,
A
isn't
rare
it?
herb by the name of stonerwort.
Oh, stonerwort.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct. Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, if you're sure... Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct. I shall remain here and...
Blood red blooms, you say? Okay. Alright, let's get on this journey of ours. Before we jump into the other one. Oh, it's over here. Meow. Actually, I should have looked at the local map to see if I was in the right place. A lot of times it's not. Oh, okay, never mind. We're in a good place here. Humberta. Oh, heck yeah, we're going down that way. Let's go. We're gonna have to go into the blue. Screw fighting those little dudes. Oh, did they try to build something here? Oh, it looked like they were trying to make a, Okay, we have to go around. Tried to make a bridge, but it didn't work. Oh.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
Ambrosia was like, nope, see ya.
mentioned blood red petals.
We're gonna have to fight something. 100% accurate. Oh, look at the big guy. Oh, we're fighting.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for
it. Hey, buddy. Right up the wazoo. Yeah. I got a better one. Let's try to build it up a little bit higher. And let's do.
Nice try.
Dodging. Dodging. And hitting him in the face. Woo! Ow, that hurt me. He's dead. There we go. I don't know why it jumped up that high. Oh, it's this thing? Those don't look like petals,
Here
though.
it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
That looks just like roots for some reason.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Let's go get some of the stuff that's in this corner before I give up. Alrighty. Okay, let's find out, is there any other missions that need attending to while I'm here? By activities? No. Okay, we're good. We're going back. We are good. Do 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 do. Let's go.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
There you go.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could.
What we should have done is given them to our garden
Yes, my
person
lord.
so that he can grow them
Thank you.
extra.
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Noted, but also I will do what I can. Yeah. Alright, let's get on. Get on with it. Wee. Oh wait, we got some patrons.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah.
You earned this.
A ring of swift shot.
Come again.
The heck
May
is
I
a
walk?
ring of swift shot? What is this ring of swift shot? Position could lead to another turning in the grave. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 2 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Submarine increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. We were wearing that before, I think. I don't know why this thing doesn't... Increases Lionheart tonic duration. No, we don't need that. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe we'll do one of these. Not Fire Breath, but this one.
Oh, yeah.
How do you split the sea?
Oh yeah, that's what happened last time. Odin split the sea like Moses did. There we go.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you
Tell him the
recall
things.
when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Okay.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive.
Wasn't that where
have
we
you
went?
ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have.
Huh?
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Really?
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Huh.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in
Well,
this
we've
case,
been to several of them
it would not have
already.
been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Oh, snap.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Oh, snap.
Right away.
Gonna do the thing. I can just see Tom's now. He's just like trying to copy the entire thing, transcript.
Borrow the chronicles for a short while.
Of course. Hippocrates.
He's borrowing it.
But ask.
Yeah, can I borrow it?
Nick said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
Oh, snap.
I could.
Going on an adventure. Here do we go.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
What?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bet your ass I do.
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
That's what you said last time, but they almost took off without us.
Target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
No ifs, buts, or maybes, Joshua.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh, snap. Alright, we're gonna do some overtime until at least an extra half hour.
When you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Those are those crater bread things that we helped. You guys see this?
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmacia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
They're gonna be salty as shit, though.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Because he fucking put a hole in it. Oh god, okay. I like how everything that we do has an effect on the game.
What do you recommend?
A shirt.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
I just like interrupted that conversation that was happening there.
You look like you could do with a drink.
I'm gonna order a drink.
Shout if you need to.
It's been a while. It's like Clive has never eaten in his life.
Even already, are you?
Yes, he They already speak to Karen? I think they did.
Out of Papio nuts and all.
Whoop. Onwards and upwards.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh. Oh snap. That's our destination. Cool. Now, let's just see for a second, though, because I don't want to mess this up. Want to make sure that the hunt stuff stays there. Okay, let's see. This should be good. Matching up with this one. So I don't want to start this quest if, Okay, no, it should be fine. Alright, so we should be able to do this one at least. I just hope it doesn't do, like, end of the game scenario, though, because that would suck. We're going to the beach. So I want to get our better weapon first before we hit the end of the... Actually, I need to check to see, like, where we are in the chapters.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
That's not all you took. Oh, sorry. Bad joke. Oh, shit. What? What? What?
Oh, she understood.
What?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on
What
your
just
own,
happened?
and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Damn, he chose violence.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
God damn, son. You don't just go around punching people in the face. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that part, because that was hilarious. What happened?
Did I miss something?
That's so funny. Awkward.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Yeah, she asked while she was naked, dude.
I don't get it.
You weren't there. Joshua wasn't there. You wouldn't know. She literally gave herself willingly. She was like, take my power, Clive. She's like, I'm gonna die anyway, so what's the point?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory.
Footfalls in Ash. Okay, let's see. Where are we in the storyline? Oh shit. Okay, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
6 away from the end of the game. 6 more, guys. 6 more. So we still have time to get the, Well, this is an interesting looking place, though. This is supposed to be all taken in ash, but yet there's still some greenery. Music's different, too. What if it was all for naught? Well, you can see that there's the Akashic stuff, though. Maybe he's protecting his own kingdom.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Mm-hmm. Who's here? Does he even have a kingdom to protect?
Right, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Holy crap. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's very empty. And there's crows. Oh, there's still like crystals there. Are there any people though? Or did they kill them all? Oh. Oh. Oh, nope, there's definitely a Akashic over there. Okay, we're just gonna go this way for a second beforehand. Oh, there's rats. The plague has hit. I don't know if we can sneak up from behind. Nah, we're gonna have to kill these guys. Time to go.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs.
Let's hope the villagers move it out in time.
Oh, we gotta kill that, this guy. Why is it aiming towards this one?
Farewell.
Wow, I didn't even need to do anything. They just killed them. Okay, let's check out if there's any others. Yep, here. Guy first. You like to be frozen. These guys are actually pretty easy. But it's also because we're kind of over leveled though too. We're a little bit higher than these guys' level. Anything up here? No. Anything back here? Aside from way around? No. Okay, we can go. This weapon's just like woven. Amber. Okay, okay. Alright, so we do need to go this way. I like how I freeze stuff when I move. It's great. Would you like some ice for that burn? Fire and ice, baby. Alright, let's go. Let's place out. Really? Thought there was gonna be a treasure chest for sure. Maybe it's on this side. Go around the long way. Over here. Alright, let's go fuck these guys up. Pew, 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 pew. God, it's so much easier when you have like 3 people in your party. Oh, they have one of those things. Where is he? He's over there. Get rid of them. They piled them up. Okay, I think this is supposed to be like the town square area, I think. Okay, let's go. It used to be a town. It used to be. Keywords. Open sesame!
It's Camber all over again.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Probably all fucking dead. All of them. Every single one of them. They've all been converted to Akashic. What? Oh, those things really did take over. They're both Akashic and not.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Probably. Well, they know we're here.
It's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
They're sending more dudes out?
Our
Nice.
mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
Hell yeah.
We press on to Stone here.
Yeah, because this is just a pit stop.
You never
It's
know.
not even a...
It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
You have a lot of ground to cover. Somebody's spying on us.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Oh.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Hmm.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Don't get yourself
I always
killed.
do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own?
Nope.
Of course. Mostly.
Mostly. I would have sent somebody with him. He's doing it on purpose, though. He has his reasons.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our
Isla?
way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Angry Gap. If we look at their map that we have, though, we are here. We are here. And we need to go all the way up here, which is kind of insane. I like how we can summon our Ambrosia in this place. Oh, look at all that. Oh, it's so dead. I mean, it's not entirely dead. Is that a crab? Mr. Krabs!
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
It doesn't look entirely taken over, though. Get some crab legs going. Cute. I mean, we're in a swamp. Oh look, it's Adamantoise. Adamantes. Adamantian. We don't need to find any of these things. We're already over-leveled. Superior level seas. Oh, that looks fun though. Landworm. Look at all this spiky stuff. Is this a creature? Was a creature. Oh. Look at this. That's cool. I just hope it doesn't wake up.
No mistakes.
No. No fighting. No, no, no. Run. Or at least bring them out to us. Who did it? Who did the fighting? Okay, hold on a second. Who did it? Who started it? It's Gav. I'm blaming Gav. He's all the way over there. His fault. Oh, look at the giant bridge.
Oh, much breath.
Oh, God.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's water down there, so that's a good thing. We're running, we're running, we're running. It's so dark, dead, and full of sadness. Oh God, it's Laval. You're not wrong. Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. They tried to build something on the side of the,
That must be Aistla.
I sure as hell hope so, considering. Is there anybody in here? I don't know. Anybody home? Anybody local? Anybody alive? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody that I'm not supposed to be killing right now?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Nobody to save? Oh. Nope, Akashic.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
It's like as if the whole entire continent has been turned.
No quarter gap.
No quarter!
Woo!
Finished.
You're not allowed to jump my puppy.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Probably.
Question for later, Cap.
Up, 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 up. Time to go ice this up, baby. Annoying dog is what that is.
Here they come!
Gav is awesome. Oh, we need to get rid of the magic workers here. Because that happens. Alright, we need to get rid of them in bulk. Yes, that's right. Come to me. Come into my circle of madness.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
You're fine. Oh, a dragon.
Nice try. Too slow.
I could do one better. Don't try this at home, kids. That's it? Okay. All the waves are done. Is there more? Are there still townsfolk? Oh no, there's a big guy. There's always a big guy. Well, they saved the heaviest for last, I guess.
Of course it bloody isn't. Nice try.
Ice is not working, so fire it is, man. Oops. I didn't want to do the freight train, but I did it anyway.
Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. What's the guy? There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. We got him. Yay, we got more level up. Let's go. That was a workout, let me tell you. And they keep coming, and they keep coming, and they keep coming. And more, and more, and more.
Gav. Gav!
Oh,
Don't
shit.
Tell me there's more of the bastards.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, boy. Oh, fuck, it's Odin. I love how he just personally shows up and he's like, hey, what's up?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Slufner's like,
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean present state?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What? Is he slicing the whole entire earth in half? Because that's a bad thing. The fuck is he doing? Oh shit. Wait, what? I'm sorry? What is happening? Oh, he's putting a shield. He's putting like a barrier around. What? Who gave him this power? You don't have plot armor, Gav. Really? He just put a fucking shield around? I think he just gave us more stuff to do. He's a mid-boss, man.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
He's just a little bitch. He's serving some guy. Whoa!
No!
Motherfucker. I feel his frustration.
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
We're kind of stuck in this area now. And watch the crows hit the... Just watch. And they're dead.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Find the weak point.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Oh boy.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Yeah.
All right.
He did say to show up and be more presentable.
Maybe
so
there's something
let's take
here
a...
we can use.
Right. Let's go over to that point over there, though. You know, the one that makes us bounce back and forth between things.
Got them all.
So did I.
Maybe we can still teleport. Yeah. Yeah, we can. But I don't know how long the reach goes, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so we gotta look through houses, apparently. Oh, we went through the search zone. Toss Gab at it really hard? No, that'll kill him instantly. Oh, there's people still alive. Oh, shit. Oh.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa.
Oh,
Easy,
is she
easy.
preggers?
We're not turned, all right?
Oh, she pretty.
Who?
Please don't be Ultima. Ultima likes to make puppets. Sometimes, so we gotta be careful who we speak to. Oh, she's really preggers.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Don't upset her.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
then I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Damn. She held herself up in there.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
I don't know about
The
that.
end of the world.
Yeah, it's a real thing to me.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh boy. Ultima's baby. No. Well, I mean,
thinking he did
play the
this?
game, find out.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to
Ultima's
the
like
people.
a god in this game, so
What
we have to
about
be careful.
her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Snap.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Oh,
Time's running out.
that's right, eh? Because it could be. Because if you're not a bearer, then...
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Damn. Ew. Meanwhile, Joshua's on the outside of the freaking
I
thing.
knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which
Gonna
means
run
at
it
the
all.
end of these stairs should be.
Gives birth, screen goes black, you see the baby wrapped in a cloth, face covered, camera turns around, the baby has Ultima's face. Bonjour! It's actually an introduction to FF14. No, I'm kidding. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's intact. It's full. Oh shit, you can see everything.
The mural. It's complete.
Yeah. It's all of them.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Yep.
Even
All of them.
Leviathan the Lost is here.
Wait, Leviathan?
Where is the Phoenix?
The Phoenix is fused with Ifrit, you dumb fudge. You're both fused. Duh.
By the founder.
Oh, no. And then Ultima just saw this. Because he's inside of him. Oh no. Joshua, no. Did we just give him the medicine?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
The ultimate being. Mythos. Mythos.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Noodles there.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Oh, he's gonna have to help you give her birth.
I must do this alone.
Out.
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise.
Oh, Gav's gonna
Understood?
be a baby daddy now.
Aye.
Hopefully not Ultima's baby daddy, but you know.
Just don't you go dying on me.
Yeah, don't go
Six
dying
names suits
either,
your
Gav.
miserable mug better than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Oh, snap. They don't even have windows. How does she even survive? Well, guys, I think that's going to be a good stopping point for us. And then we're going to find out what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean... FF16. Yeah, I think it's a good stopping point, actually. A really good stopping point. Especially since I've gone overtime. Cool. Cool. Well, thanks everybody for coming out today and joining in the awesomeness of this beautiful stream that we had going on here. Hope you guys get to see more, obviously. I'm going to be uploading these videos. I'm still slowly uploading these videos, just to say, to my YouTube channel if you haven't seen the past ones or want to get caught up and whatnot. So, you can go check it out there and see what's what, and then you'll be able to know the ins and the outs of all the stories so far. It's been a journey. It's really been a really long journey. We've been playing this for I don't know how many months now, because I've been playing this every single, or almost every single Sunday since we started it. And actually, when did we start playing this? We played this a long time ago. When did we start this series? I don't even know. I'm losing track of all the times. You're in Nightingale gathering salt? Nice. Cool. Yeah, so pretty much, and then last weekend we took a break. Obviously, Nightingale came out, so we did a stream together for that. Again, so I don't know, like at the beginning of the stream I basically was saying that I might be streaming some more stuff during the week when I have time. Some stuff has been popping up here and there, but I'm not putting something permanently on my schedule as of yet. But if I do stream, it's either going to be on a Thursday or Friday night, because that's generally what happens, is that I do that. And if anything, that's a good time to stream for that. If we want to see actually more Nightingale with my friends, we're probably going to have to plan a good streaming time for that too as well. I don't know, maybe we can get like a Saturday stream or something going, because it seems like Saturday seems to be more open for people that I know anyways to play that game together. Well, that's just a suggestion anyways. Bring that to the table with everyone. But, yeah, it's amazing. Marty, you should check it out. Nightingale is, well, it's an early access game right now. It's still got a lot of bugs and stuff like that, obviously, which is totally normal for this kind of game. But it's a really great exploration, survival, crafting, building, fighting, you name it kind of thing. Yeah, it's a really fun game to get into. You can either play it on your own server alone, or you can play it with people that you know, and it's kind of weird how they set it up. It's not weird, sorry. It's interesting how they set it up, because they made it accessible so that you can play with your friends. You guys can like make a server like we did kind of thing, and then invite people to that server, and then they can either choose to make it their permanent home and you guys can travel and do stuff together for like the quests and whatnot. Or you can still have your same solo run, but you can still use your same character in both servers, if that makes sense. Server is not limited. So And you also have the option to create up to 4 characters if you wanted to. You have the ability to actually, like, that's it, go back and forth if you want to. If you want to take up a permanent residence, though, like I said, there's the ability to do so in your friend's server. But they can also give you, like, this kind of invite card to invite you to, like, their realms as well, because in this game there are realms that you have to go to, which is the world system, I guess, inside of it. But, yeah, it's a fun game to play, and there's so much to discover, there's so much to do. The only thing that I find is that not so great is that you don't share items, like, you don't share treasure chests, random ones in the world. Like, if you own the server, you have to share everything with everybody that's in there, but the actual, like, quest stuff, like the main quest stuff, that stuff is shared, so it completes whatever your main thing is for that objective. Also, you have to complete your own story quests alone too as well, so anytime you're traveling with friends in your own server and you're completing an objective for, like, main story quest, everybody has to do it. Like, each individual person has to do it themselves to complete the quest in order to complete it. They're still working on a lot of stuff, and they're still trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Their Discord is open for a lot of feedback, and of course a lot of people are giving this feedback right now in how to, like, adapt their game properly and all that kind of stuff, which is really interesting too. I was really actually impressed with some of the stuff that they put into there, so it was pretty neat to say the least. Well, not one person. Okay, so if you're working with everybody towards the same goal, you should be able to get the same objective. But I'm saying, like, it's kind of like, let's say, for example, one of the quests require you to gather items to complete the quest. Now, you're responsible to gather all those items for yourself individually in order to complete the quest, but it doesn't count for anybody else. So each person individually has to gather those specific items in order to complete the quest, even though you're playing on the same server, because you yourself are responsible for the progression of your own storyline. So that's pretty much that's what's different about this game. It's not like everybody just, like, auto completes, which is good, because I mean, it basically stops people from progressing when you're not there. So if you come in late, let's just say, and other people have progressed in their story, then you still have time to catch up and do your, like, own completion of it. The only downside of it is that other people will probably just progress with other stuff, which will be, like, building materials, obviously, recipes. They'll get stuff that you won't have before you do. Like, that's the only thing. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going back and obviously going through these different realms to get them yourself and stuff like that, which I've seen people do already. Done that myself, but yeah, it's just, there's, like, little things here and there. But it's a really cool game. I recommend it, and I think you still have until tomorrow to get the drops, the Twitch drops. So if you check any associated channels, they're still doing Twitch drops right now. You can get some pretty good equipment to start off with your character. So today and tomorrow, and that's pretty much it. They extended it from, actually, because it was supposed to end last week, and they extended it, so now you have the accessibility for this. You'll live with the struggle. I mean, the stuff that's in game already is pretty good though too, so it's pretty nifty. It's another game that's like I'm playing right now as Nightingale, but I'm also playing Enshrouded as well because they're both kind of similar in that sense. And I'm still playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley because they just had an upgrade recently, but haven't really touched that a lot since all their weird stuff that happened. Yeah, Enshrouded is great. I haven't played it multiplayer yet, but just playing it solo, it's a fun game. It's a little bit more I can't speak today. It's more forgiving than Nightingale is, let's put it that way. Alright everybody, I'm gonna go for now because I actually need to go eat my dinner, but I hope you guys have yourselves a great day, a rest of your day anyways, and enjoy your week. And I'll see you guys again on Sunday for another run of this, more of FF16. Hopefully we're slowly crawling to the end here. Again, we're only 6 chapters away. Only 6 chapters. We'll see how fast they go through, but yeah. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna still have to go through a couple of trials anyways, because we have to level up stuff. I'm gonna see if I can try to do some stuff offline. I keep saying this, but I never actually do it. I need to do some leveling up outside of this. We'll see what I can do with this, but yeah. Yeah, so I hope you have a great day, and we'll see you guys next time. If you haven't already seen my socials, check out my socials section and my About Me section on my Twitch. You can reach out to me on both Twitter or on Insta or wherever like that. Add me there. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. If you haven't hit that follow button, please hit that follow so you get the notification for next time I go live. Anyways, ciao everybody. Have a good one.